to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that's so inspiring.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Tyler Mahle. What do you have on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
And stepping in is the speedy Johan Rojas.
The center fielder, Johan Rojas.
The pitch. Outside low. And here we go on Jackie Robinson Day. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. And another ball. That one misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he walked him.
Taking base.
Leading off tonight,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. Throw to first, and he's back in safely. Marsh bats left, throws right, batting second in today's lineup. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And there's a ball.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And this one could be extra bases. Rojas around second, headed for third. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Trey Turner now, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. The shortstop takes the ball. At the belt and fires. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. 1 on, nobody out, a run in as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. This one popped up. Montgomery settles under it. And there's 1 down. And time now for the Phillies lineup. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
Pete Alonso stands in now, looks at that one inside. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. That's in for a strike. Marsh over at second, one down. Malley checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. And he grounds one back up the middle, and that takes care of Alonso.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Bryson Stott stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Yelich snags it on the run. Phillies with the run-scoring double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Milwaukee, and getting the start here today, Colby Allard.
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Mariano Parra stands in now and watches strike 1. Here comes a pitch. In the air, right field. Crawford sizing this one up. 1 down. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Here's Yelich at the dish. And first offering is fouled off.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Matt Wallner.
2 outs, base is empty. Matt Wallner up now for the Brewers. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-2.
That's off the mark. And the count is even, 2-2.
It's a good take.
And another ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. So they make short work of him there. We move to the second in Milwaukee. It's the Phillies 1 and the Brewers nothing. Back here at American Family Field. Top of the second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Malley back to work. Swings and misses. Slider right there.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
A plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch. Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
And that just misses. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And wow, those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one away.
If you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Aiden Miller stands in for the Phillies. Just missed. He swings and fouls one off. One out, bases empty. Outside low, 2-1. Bounce to third. Monasterio sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Justin.
2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Justin Crawford.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
High in the air, out to right. Wallner under it. And that is that. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. The pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. You can kiss it goodbye. He'll touch them all. Home run number 5 on the season, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. And that one ripped into right. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. And a foul ball. Man at second. Fouled off. He was late. Tied up here in the early going. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Oh, and 2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Two down. Gets a piece and stays alive. Comes a 2-2. Got him swinging.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
And now here is Colson Montgomery. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. In the air, right field. He's got it. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The third baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Next for the Brewers, Andrew Monasterio. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Hard hit left side. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Solo homer brings the Brewers even. All even at 1 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show. All set for the start of the inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Carson Taylor. And the pitch. And that clips the inside corner. That's hard hit on the line. Mitchell racing over to make the catch. Back to the top of the lineup, and now here's the speed threat, outfielder Johan Rojas. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Oh, 1 down. There's a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. He's going to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Just missed.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
And Now it's going to be Brandon Marsh. Now a screamer into the outfield. Mitchell makes the catch. And that is that. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. Still tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Bryce Turang. The wind of the pitch. That one missed.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside. And it stays fair.
Now back, second baseman, Mariano.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Up now for Milwaukee, Mariano. Runner takes off. It's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Turang at second with nobody out. Next pitch is outside. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Awesome play there.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Now it's Christian Yelich.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Swing and a bouncer. And he picks it up in foul territory. The 2-1. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish. So because of the injury, a replacement needed at third. Coming in as the pinch runner, Sal Frelick. Next for Milwaukee, Matt Wallner.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Late swing, foul to the left. That one is absolutely belted. You can kiss it goodbye. He'll take a jog around the bases. Third home run of the season. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. He's already homered here in this one. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Two outs.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 2.
2-2.
Slice to right. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double. And his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now it's William Contreras. Doubled in his first AB. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
And a curve misses outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Stott over to first in time. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 runs for Milwaukee on the dinger. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back to the ballpark here on Jackie Robinson Day. On to the 4th. Here's Trey Turner. The wind and the pitch. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Turner measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Righty to the plate. And that's in the dirt.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Singing here on Jackie Robinson Day, what comes to mind?
Courage. I think about what Jackie Robinson had to endure to be a Major League Baseball player, what he had to deal with in society, but also what he had to deal with in his own clubhouses. To be able to go out there and do that day in and day out, man, that just speaks courage to me.
Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now back, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Here's Pete Alonso. Grounded out his first time up. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one catches the zone, and a count 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. That's inside. 3-2 now.
You got a full count.
In the air, out towards left center. And there's 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
This is Bryson Stott. Fly to left his first time. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Phillies down in order. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here in Milwaukee, bottom of the 4th, and now Garrett Mitchell. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. The wind of the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. In the hole, jump throw. He's in there.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Man at first. Next for the Brewers, Colson Montgomery. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Mitchell gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's inside.
1-2.
Got it by him for the K. Up now for Milwaukee, Andrew Monasterio. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Monasterio.
Step off, throw to first.
He's in there.
And he's back standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Ball.
First offering, and it just misses. And here it comes. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Man at first, 1 away. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
So here's the Brewers DH, Sal Frelick. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. That to right. Crawford has a beat on it. And that'll do it. Milwaukee leaves one, but they still lead it 3-1. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Schwarber. Malley back to work. And a good eye there.
You know, these Phils, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. With just one hit in the game, they're clearly frustrated and searching for answers at this point.
The 1-0. This one chopped to first.
Ball.
And he grabs it foul.
Thing about frustration, though, it gets you nowhere as a hitter. It's easy to get there, but the best thing you can do is simplify the approach and take things one pitch at a time.
Next offering misses. 2-2. That's down and in. 3-2 now. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Cut off, throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Aiden Miller digs in now. First time up, he grounded to third. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And there's a foul ball. Man at second. Hit hard. That gets through. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So up next, Justin Crawford. First pitch just misses. Schwarber at third. Miller on at first with nobody out. Pitch misses. 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Finds the zone, and now 2-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
2 on, 1 out. Carson Taylor stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 1 so far. Way upstairs. 1-0.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. right-hander deals and fouled off. And a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This one high in the air to left center. Pulls up on it, base hit. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe, and a run comes in to score.
The center fielder, Johan Rojas.
So the lineup flips over. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a pitch. Swings through that.
Good pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner from third in to score. Back even, it's 3-3.
Now batting, left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
So digging in, Brandon Marsh, 1 for 2. That one hit to right. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but
Now
a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Trey Turner with a chance now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That's a strike. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Brian Hudson up and loosening in the pen. Garrett getting loose as well. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Off the mark there, and it's 2-1. The pitch. Ripped to short. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Mariano Parra.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Some stirring in the bullpen for the Phillies. Christopher Sanchez appears to be getting loose. Rogers also throwing. Left-hand hitter waits. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
In the air, center field. Rojas pulls it in on the run.
Now batting, the left fielder.
And now it's Christian Yelich. That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Yelich out on the play.
The right fielder, Matt Wallner.
Next to hit, Matt Wallner. He's already homered in this game.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. On the ground, right side. Stop. Play made. That ends the inning. Brewers go down quietly. Score remains tied at 3. Top of the 6th inning, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. The wide to kick the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Bryce Wilson up and throwing. Loaisiga getting cranked up as well. Next offering is down low. And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler Mahle is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Ryan Hudson gets the call from the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Go ahead run on base. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. There's a strike. Kicks and fires. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And he deals. Smash down the left field line. And there's a hit. Yelich hurries it back in. And 2 on now as they try to rally here.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Schwarber, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Go ahead run at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
And now the lefty.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 2-1.
Big swing and a miss.
It started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That misses. And now it's 3-2. Aiden Miller waits on deck. With the go-ahead run standing at second as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. At the belt and fires. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And they're all loaded up. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now the third baseman, Aiden Miller. Golden opportunity right here. Wouldn't chase that time.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
The 1-0. Fought off foul.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
2-1.
And that skips into dirt.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And a pitch. Swung on, belted. Mitchell on a dead sprint, racing back. Out of here! Grand slam! He circles the bases. His first homer of the year, and now they're out in front. It's 7-3.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
Bryce Wilson will take over here.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 42, Bryce Wilson.
Now Justin Crawford. Just missed. Right-handed reliever. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Up next for Philadelphia.
So man aboard. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Carson Taylor. And it's caught for the out. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Rojas at the plate now. That's ball one. Two out, space is empty. Gets him to chase after that one.
1-1.
That's to third. Throw on to Torkelson. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Major impact on this Phillies grand slam. It's now 7-3. And we're back. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Spencer Torkelson. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Now this is in the air down the line. Crawford makes the grab on the run.
Now batting, the catcher, William
Contreras up now for the Brewers.
He is a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voiced that his little brother may end up being better than he is.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. In the air to left down the line. Drifts towards it. He makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at American Family Field. Top of inning number 7. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Marsh. The pitch. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Wilson in his 6th season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball, still 0-2. That smash towards center. Lays out and makes the play.
That diving catch right there is the kind of play that just fires up the team, whether it's to make more great defensive plays or to get back in the dugout and swing the sticks.
Here's Turner now. Right through there for a strike. Inside, just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Righty delivers. And that one hammered back there. Got all of that one. His 2nd of the year. It's 8-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One out, base is empty. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Pete Alonso. And the slider catches the zone.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. That's outside. And now it's even 1-1. And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Nope.
That one misses. 3-1 now.
3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Now batting.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Bryson Stott now at the plate. 1 for 3. Tapped softly on the ground. 1 at second.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Man at first, Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. They say a win.
0-1.
Two outs. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 8-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Up now for Milwaukee, Colson Montgomery. The pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Gregory Santos getting ready to go. Barlow warming up as well. Fastball for a strike. Just misses with that one.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
That hits the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. Late cutting action to get the swing and miss right there. I mean, that's just really hard to account for as a hitter when you're seeing the fastball all the way, and then just at the last moment, it darts away from you and you can't reach it.
Monasterio in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one misses. 1-1. The Phils leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Right down the chute. That is strike 2.
1-2.
Here comes a pitch. Out towards left center. Marsh makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's the Brewers DH, Sal Frelick. Fly to right his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
That's low.
And ball 1. Swing, and it's a flare down the right field line. And it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Gone in order are the Brewers. Can't chip away at an 8-3 deficit. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jonathan Loaisiga. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Leading off, Aiden Miller.
The third baseman, Aiden Miller.
And a pitch. That one's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Justin Crawford getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. One down, base is empty. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Taylor in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And now the 0-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down quickly go the Phillies. But they lead at 8-3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Gregory Santos.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Mariano Parra. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. The pitch. Splits the plate. Strike 1. The pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
And the batter now, Christian Yelich. Foul ball. The Phillies leading by 5 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. JoJo Romero, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. The 0-2. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. In the dirt. Now 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
Now a chance for Matt Wallner. Just
that
missed.
missed. That's the ball.
And the 1-0. Just missed.
2-0.
A little bit low.
That's down. Ball.
It's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Runner at first with 2 away. Spencer Torkelson will hit next. In there at the knees. 0-1. Kicks and deals. That one a little bit high, and the count is 1-1. Wallner, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Out to short. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Scott Barlow. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
For the Brewers,
Johan
number 42,
Rojas stands in for the Phillies.
Barlow.
And a pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Caleb Ferguson preparing to come on if needed. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. And there's
1 ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now the left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
All over that one right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Trey Turner at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that's too high, ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
At the plate, Pete Alonso. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Runners at the corners, one away as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Got him swinging. 2 gone now.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Stop. Stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that's outside. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. 2 left on. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Phillies 8 and the Brewers 3. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Joe Barlow. He's making his second appearance of the season. Now at the plate, William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues. And this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well, said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
Ball one there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The 1-2. Chopped out towards short. Tosses across to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting, center fielder, Garrett Mitchell.
And here is Garrett Mitchell. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Rojas snags it for the second out.
Now batting, shortstop, Colson.
So it's their last chance in this one.
Montgomery.
Next for Milwaukee, Colson Montgomery. That one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Ball one low.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Now one missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
2 outs.
Here. 2-2.
This could end it. And there's a ball.
Full count.
Fly ball to right. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take game 1 of the series on the road.
These players know they have a long series ahead of them, but they come out, establish, and set the tone in the first game of the series. Very important to get that. Put you in the driver's seat to win game 2 and then push yourself to a series win, if not a sweep.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 8 runs on 11 hits. No errors, they left 6 runners on base. For the Brewers, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors, they left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 23 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.